And welcome back, nerds. Picking up where we left off late last night. Make sure all of my audio sources are muted so I don't get any weirdness. Alright, what we're doing now is we're picking up. We're going to Masada. And we're going to take out a bunch of dead ecliptic guys who were brought back to life by that horrible, horrible guy, the hunter. We're gonna connect up with the emissary, and we're gonna get the last piece of the puzzle. And then we can go on to New Game Plus Plus. Yay! Okie dokie. Is there anything we need to do? I bet there is. I bet I don't have any. Yep, thought so. Don't have any ammo. So I'm wondering. I guess I'll just use that until it's out, and then I'll switch over to the Varun blaster. Alright, here we go. I'm not going to waste a bunch of time.
Engine's ready.
Trying to figure out how to get more ammo. Not right now, anyway. Maybe next time. Maybe after. Maybe after we get the final piece. Then we'll think about, oh, wonder if we could mine everything we need to make our own ammo. Go to Masada. Is that it? I don't think so.
Switching over to standard engines.
Alright. Ooh, that's a lot of ships.
Calling for help isn't usually how I work, but you'll be surprised how eager the other Starborn were to join in.
Jealous much?
You know what? I actually appreciate that. I do. But we both know why we're here. So, let's not wait any longer.
I'm going to blast you into atoms.
Their engine is online.
The engines are dead. I got no. There goes one. Now my engines are back, and I'm bouncing off of rocks. Watch out for that rocket.
Some of his allies, but the hunter himself seems to have retreated to the temple. Let's take this to the
Chicken.
ground.
I'll start the landing sequence.
I'll meet you there. Be ready.
I was born ready. Where the heck? Bouncing off of rocks. And man, look at all the goodies. The buried temple. Hey, look at me. 2 lifetimes ago.
Landing gear's ready.
I think I'm going to ask Sarah to come with me on this one. No. No, I'm not going to ask Sarah to come with me. I haven't done her companion quest yet, so she would...
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty. Hello.
Sarah would...
Hello, old friend.
Hello, old
The hunter
friend.
will be below with the final artifact. His allies will be throwing everything they have at us. Be on your guard. The Starborn here are powerful.
Not
They
as
will
powerful
hold
as we are.
nothing back. Even the dead can be made to fight for them. And many of my kind aren't above making use of machines. They had this military base built for a reason.
I thought this was a temple.
The temple is below. The Starborn here often lure mercenaries to this point to act as an additional line of defense. I doubt any of the people who built this complex knew what they were guarding, or how quickly they'd be disposed of.
Sad, really. I'm about to get frostbite or something. I wonder. But Eternal Harvest. Nope. Grab Dash, FaceTime, Parallel Self, Supernova. I wonder if Alien Reanimation is the one they use for the... And if it is, can you use that on Dead Ecliptic? A friendly duplicate of an unfriendly foe. Inner Demon. Solar Flare. Let's try this. Let's put that in number 7. And if I can remember that. And we'll just try that out once, see if it works. If it doesn't, we'll move along. Has me coming this way, but I think I gotta go that way. Maybe they want me to see what's in here. Meal pack, shrimp. Not sure I would be fond of space shrimp.
Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly.
You read my mind. Alright, let's see. Number 7. What happens if I... Nope, that just knocked him down. It don't do nothing. So what if... There we go. We'll do that. We'll try that in 7. See how that works. And might as well fix my hypothermia while we're at it. Ugh. What's up here? I guess I need to go up there. There's a lot of dead guys here. Well paid dead guys. I'm going to switch weapons to see if that gets me anything. Would send me a few ammo boxes. No, these guys are using crap. Whose ship is that? Anything up here? A few credits. What's going on in here? Why would that be locked? Why would that be locked? Let me see. There it is. My brain stopped working for a second. Don't you hate it when that happens? There's that, and... Ooh, I don't know about this. How about that? And how about that? Will that work? That and that. I think it'll work. Anybody home? Drum beat. Panopticon. Polymer. Okay. Head and head. Impact grenade. Milk stout. Blech. I'm sure there are people who like that stuff. I'm not one of them. Is that the Scorpius? Check out that pod too. See what's in there. Looks like this was a major facility.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might
why
find
did
in
I
their
get those?
pockets.
Ooh, a spacesuit. Crap. Total junk. No thank you. Empty. Alright, let's hop up in here and see what's going on. Hello? Synth meat steak. Oh boy. Come on, don't want that folder. Thank you. Busted all the computers. Except this one. Canyon rocks make approach vector bad for supply ships, so constructing a bridge to reach the target site. We'll start packing it up once automated facilities are further online. Establish perimeter patrols for the bots. The less time we have personnel outside, the better. Why do you say that? Are there monsters? Monsters outside? Ah, Paramore. That's useful. Excuse me, guys. Just trying to see if there's like a couple of pennies I can pick up because I'm a cheap bastard. Let me get this guy already. Milk stout again. No wonder he's dead. Okay. Credits. Credits. I'm picking up every piece of ammo but what I want.
Some enterprising Starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. Expect more Starborn along the way.
I'm not afraid of a few Starborn. Usually, let's see. Switch to that other thing. Ooh, there they are. Right down there.
Here they come. Make ready.
I'm just sitting here like an idiot.
Strains my patience!
Oops, that was my good guy. I don't like how these guys are falling on top of me out of nowhere. Seems like there's a lot more of them this time around. Where's my other buddy? Can't even see. Oops, out of ammo.
The artifacts are ours!
Oh my god. This thing won't shoot straight for shit.
Not the best you can do.
What the hell? Oh my god, this is killing me.
We are triumphant.
I am not happy with being stuck with this weapon. What else do I have? Got that. That's good for close-up. You know what? Let's switch to that other weapon. That there we go. Let's make that number 6. Single shot. But it packs up punch.
These are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
Rattler. Edison Tesla pylon. Oh, great. Got frostbite again. I'll have a poultice this time. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a piece of somebody. He's just kind of molded into the concrete there. Doesn't help much. Ah, I didn't want that. Distilled water, go away. Pancakes. All right, I'll waste a pick. And this one. And okay, let's see. Yes. How about that? How about that? Yeah. Ugh. So disappointed. Alright, and here we go. We're gonna start fighting a bunch of dead ecliptic.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Boom.
Death is only the beginning.
Another one down.
Those guys are dead, so they're not showing up.
Arise! Defend the temple once more!
You're not walking out of here.
This is a good gun. Death comes for you. Where'd my guy go? Oops, don't want to shoot him. That's my buddy.
Are you prepared to die? You thought you could win? You've met your match. Hear the music of the universe!
Hold still. He's a tough one. Tougher than I am.
Everything ends! Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. That is a good weapon, but it takes some getting used to. here? A key? What's the matter with me? I'm hurting for some reason. Alright, I'll open it. It's not the one. No, it's not the one either. There we... Nope. There. Nope. There. Ooh, that was, brown leather jumpsuit. I knew I shouldn't have wasted a pick. Milk. Rise. Demoralizing sharpened osmium dagger. And a breach. Boom pop. Let's go around here. I think there's some stuff in here that's worth finding. Those trauma packs, they just add weight. They don't really... Advanced regulator. Comm relay sedative. What a sealant and a microbial. Alright, where to next? Check out this it's right over here. Yoink. Let's see. Fragmentation mine. I don't really feel like I want to go to the trouble of unlocking that. Orders. No conjecture. Land periodic supply drops. Okay. Back to excavation equipment. Holy smokes. Alright. Couple of credits. Make this little trip worthwhile. Alright. What's up here? Besides this dead
Do they have anything of value?
Sorta. There we go. Let's see what's in the safe. Probably nothing. Man, that's a lot of... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about that? Hey. And there we go for that. And last one. Bingo. A little better than nothing. Oh, for frickety frick. Frostbite again. This, let's see, I'll spread it out. Antibiotic paste. This Gravis suit should be doing a little bit better than it is. Thermal of 50. Should be doing pretty good, but it doesn't seem to be. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, where are we going? I've already checked that guy out. Oh. Did I get this guy? What you got? Nothing. Oh, milk stout again. What is with these ecliptic jerks? And their milk stout. Disgusting. Alright, I'm gonna go up here to see if there's anything worth checking out. Man, that guy had a lot of blood in him. Excuse me, ladies. Man. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? What do we have? Nothing much. Nothing at all. Okay. Oh, what the heck were they using in here? Jeez, oh Pete. Security station. Unidentified ship incoming. I wonder, there's no date on this. Well, not that I would know what the date was in this place anyway, but I wonder if that just came in before, what's his name, showed up. The Hunter. The Hunter. Ooh, dead guy. Space Rogue. All right, moving on. What's over there? Ooh, lots of lockers. Gotta check all the lockers. Yep. Excuse me. Engineering outfit. Coffee cup. Who keeps an empty coffee cup? I mean, it's a plastic, a throwaway, right? Space suit. Utility outfit. Caffeine. Guys are probably wondering, hey, you mind? I'm searching for goodies. Alright. little ammo. Makes it worthwhile. Let's see. There's some more ammo. Nothing. Nothing. 177 credits. Hey, that was a worthwhile detour. Got us a few bucks. Got us some ammo. Let's see what's down this way. Oh man, that guy got it good.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Nobody down here. Wow. What's over here? Sealant. Digipick. Alright, what's in this little room? Neither one. That goes there. Okay. I see what's happening here. They are trying to it's gonna have to be this way. That one, and oops, yeah, see, this is gonna have to be this one, and that one. It took a little bit longer than I expected. Alright, just speaking as an average Joe, these guys carry around a lot more cash than I think most people do. Anything in these boxes? Nope. Alright, what's in this door? Probably a bathroom. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And we don't have. Yes, we do. There we go. How about that? And where was it? Here? Yep. That one could go there. And oh, what about this one right there? How about that? Hey. Why would somebody be carrying around a container, I guess, of argon? Alright, let's see. That one, how about that? And then 1, 2, 3, 4. How about that? Look at that. Alright, let's try this one first. There we go. And how about that? A lot of stuff in here. grenade. Anything else over here? Nothing. Shotgun shells. Don't care about the shotty. I looked at that guy. Soba mini bite. Oh, look at the digipicks. Those come in handy. Hey, that's a mining suit. Not very good, but oh, I don't want to do that. Don't care about that helmet. It's an ugly helmet anyway. I wouldn't waste my time on it. Alright, where do I go from here? I have to go this way. I already came through here. There's not another door that I missed. I'm missing something. This way? Is that it? I just came down this way. Oh my god. I'm losing my freaking mind. Oh, here it is. Okay. Is it? Nope. I think I just came down this way too. Well, maybe not. Man. I gotta start paying attention to what I'm doing. I don't care about those mines. Oh. Come on, baby, give me something good. Yeah, let's see. How about that one? Yeah, that won't work. Ooh. Yeah, that won't work either. So this only fits on there. I need... Oh, there we go. I don't know why that was so hard all of a sudden. Maybe I'm having a stroke. Negotiator, huh? I don't know. I don't like those things. What the hell? I'll take it.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Shut up. Alright. This way.
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through.
Hey, here I am once again.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
I can't, I can't use my, scanner. Whoa.
You alright? That was a shift in space-time, a dip into the multiverse.
Yeah, I'm
We'll
familiar.
have to go through a few more to reach the center. Yes, of course. I forgot.
Well, how come you guys didn't have... Oh! I'm stuck here. I can't move. Got turrets. Goodbye, Guardian. There's still...
Another fool!
What's over there that I gotta get to? Man, I do like this weapon. I just wish it had full auto and a bigger mag. That would make it awesome. What's up here? Another key card. Checking things out, man. A lot of stuff to see. Another key. Are they all the same? Advanced Beowulf, Maroon Star Shard. Coming along in a good clip. Yeah, I don't care. Let's update friend foe settings. There we go. Now nobody will be shooting at us. Well, except the bad guys. Anything else in here? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Let's see, anything? What's over there? Might be something good up here. an orange. A few credits. Hey, 1 pack of ammo. AA-15. Is it full auto? Where did my followers go? Are they expecting to talk to me? Oh, that kind of caught me off guard. Wasn't expecting that to be in here. So what are you guys standing around for?
To what do I owe this pleasure? The temple is testing you. Always.
Where are we going? Down there? Alright, I gotta open a door somewhere. Find the artifact. Excuse me, Mr. Industrial
Please
Robot.
proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
There we go. Please proceed with caution.
I assume that reactor is the main source of power for this entire facility.
You might be right. Alright, I want somebody's life savings. There we go. And what about this one? Yes, please. That might go there, and then, oh no, I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, nope. Yeah. 1, 2, nope. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. How about that? Yes, please. Well, 1,200 credits. I guess that's better than nothing. What's in here? Hello. Ultraviolet protocols in effect. No one goes inside. You watch me. Two recon teams and a rescue team. None of them made it. Can't even risk trying to retrieve the bodies. Okie dokie. There's a chunks chicken just sitting there. Enter the anomaly. Okay. I gotta kill everybody again.
We have visitors! Bartek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
I didn't meet him in this universe.
Welcome. What's mine
The
is
hunter
yours.
destroyed them.
Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
Oh no, not you again.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
You're right. There you go.
You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards! Your neck!
Oh, how'd I miss him? My health is increasing. Let's see. Private quarters key, med pack. Anything in here I want to pick up? Zero wire. Go into the private quarters. See what's in there. Wonder if I get to keep the collector's outfit. I guess that was expected of me.
The temple is testing you.
You keep saying that.
Always.
See what's up here. I don't think that's moving. Yeah. Credits. Oh, why'd I pick up those rivets? They don't weigh anything, but... Where are they? Nice. Ammo. Meh, I guess I could sell them. Make a few bucks. Come in.
In the end, the search for the artifacts always ends here.
Can't move. Stuck. Oh no!
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No!
Well,
I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
thanks, man. I appreciate it. Crix's ghost!
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? This some Starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not here to hurt ya.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
How did you know? Let's see.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Yeah, I know. Let's see if your friend has anything on him. Good looking kid. Find the artifact. Alright.
There. The last temple. Once we get inside, be ready. With so much power gathered here, anything can happen.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough without my keel hauler or whatever that thing is called. Oh, look at the ammo.
Winner takes all this diff race, is it not?
I don't want any of those. Let's see. Rivets again. And look at all the ammo in there. What is that? Sensor chip calibrated Varun space helmet. Meh. Any 50 MI? Nope. Whoops. I didn't really want that Equinox. Although it looks like I had plenty of space. I need to make some serious thoughts here on weapons. So where is it? The Revenant is out of ammo, basically. I got 150 rounds. The Last Breath is a 5-shot sniper rifle. That probably won't do much for me. Now, the Vampire's Gift is okay, but I don't know what it does against Starborn. So I might, let's see. Okay. Probably got about 3 bursts here before I need to change weapons.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Out. Whoops.
Things are ridiculous.
Face yourself.
Infinity closes on you.
Your infinity ends.
Witness the infinite!
I could just stay out here screwing around. All right, hold on. I am going to see if I can convince him. I've done it a couple of times. I don't like it when the music cuts out like that. It does that a lot when it's about to crash. Maybe I'll do a quick save.
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough.
We don't have to fight.
Is this where you give your big speech? Let's hear it.
You can't be completely numb to all the violence. I'm not the rookie explorer you attacked in the lodge anymore. You fight me, you lose. I don't know that that one would work, but...
I could.
I'd be a more interesting opponent next time if I got to go through the Unity.
It has occasionally been quite boring. A change might be welcome.
I could auto-persuade. Some version of you that's more reasonable, maybe serves tea, enjoys movies. I'm gonna do this one, see what happens. Ah, crap.
You need to work on your delivery. I've listened, and I'm not impressed. Now, let's get to it.
Where is he? I'm totally blinded. Can't see anything.
Be on your guard.
This is
Time and space fold. Open eternity.
what's in there.
Nothing there now.
Nope, that's not the way. It's down there. Huh. It's hard to... It's hard to get a beat on him.
Space fold.
End of the line.
Thrills my patience.
Get him.
So that's what.
Guess I got him.
All those universes. End like this.
You've done it. The temple's artifact is yours.
It was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
No. This was your victory. You've proven that you're ready to enter the Unity. I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here. All the artifacts I've gathered. No. My place is in this universe now.
Alright, don't need to talk, I already know the... Moo.
You've earned the artifacts. Go. Reach the Unity.
Okay. And got a skill point. Particle beams. I still haven't killed 50 enemies. Alright, let's find something desperate. Instigation. I have not instigated. Huh. Manipulation. Ship command. I've already maxed out my companions gain affinity. Before we decide on that, man, I gotta kill more people. Alright, we got the cellular regeneration. Don't know about that. Is it worth it? Disable an opponent without using a weapon. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Stun 10 enemies with an unarmed attack. Oh, that's gonna be hard. So, the Unity awaits.
The Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
That's true. This journey brought us together. I don't know if I want to leave that behind. Screw everyone in this universe. Bunch of jerks.
That is not what I meant. I would not want to leave it behind so easily either. I just meant that life keeps going. Even when you have lost everything.
You haven't lost everything.
We will see each other after the Unity. Will we even recognize each other if we do?
Let's meet at the lodge.
Oh, that was already my plan. If we do not see each other again, then goodbye. I am proud of all that we have accomplished.
That was fun. I don't like how that thing is so slow to reload. Vasco, I could have used you in there.
A moment, Captain. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
You deserve plenty of praise yourself, Vasco.
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely. Given that the Starborn encounters have so far not included any robots, the safe assumption is that I will need to remain behind. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Why, thank you, Vasco. It was very kind of you.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Fly away from.
Is that how the saying goes?
That is not how the saying goes. You guys want to talk? Anybody? Sarah?
Now that you have all the artifacts, we should talk. So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled, and the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side.
Yep.
Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating.
We might never see each other again.
Are you okay, Dad? You look tired.
I was just taking for granted that Constellation would keep going, past the end. But we don't know what's waiting for us. Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a Constellation there?
Oh yeah, there will.
It won't be ours, even if it is.
No, but it'll be there. That seems like a good answer.
I really turned you into a true believer, didn't I? Oh, what have I done? All right, let's get back to it. One more jump into the unknown.
Hey, Sam.
Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next?
Are you?
Might not see each other on the other side.
Let's just meet at the lodge.
Hey, this face is a co-family institution, I'll have you know. Probably some obnoxious bust of it lying around the estate somewhere. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with.
Has she made up her
I know what
mind?
everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship.
Well, that's probably true.
And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it.
Yeah. Can't keep a co out of an adventure. I get it.
I'm sure plenty of the others won't like it, and I'll be worried like no tomorrow if we don't end up in the same place. But I gotta keep telling myself that Cora's ready for this.
Just meet up at the
And
lodge.
same goes for you. If we don't see each other on the other side, it's been all worth it.
Yeah, man. It's been cool. There's
We did it!
Barrett. Oh, hey.
We have all the artifacts. I can't wait to get to the Unity. I've been reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version of me. You think it's okay if I call them Cora too?
I'm sure you'll work something out.
I'll have to check all my charts and double check all the locking mechanisms and see what kind of differences there are in the next universe.
Locking
You
mechanisms?
know, in case we get into the kind of trouble we always do. Look, Dad said that there's
What
a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity. You don't think that's going to happen, do you?
I think there's a bug in that mod.
That's what Dad said. I feel kind of bad, you know?
Yeah?
That I want to go anyway.
Yeah.
I'm sure gonna miss the lodge. But I can't wait to see what happens next.
Meet up at the lodge on the other side. Hey, Barrett. Where are you? You in here? No. Oh, there you are.
Always knew we could pull this off. Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out.
I want a uniform and a mask with your face on it.
Oddly enough, still not the strangest thing I've seen in the universe. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, that's why I said it first. See you on the other side.
See you on the other side, buddy. This armor looks like it's made of foam. It literally looks like cosplay armor.
Fascinate me.
Let's see. Who else? Build the armillary. Talk to your friends. Who have I not talked to? Are there some...
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
You guys are killing me. Get out of the damn way.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Do you need me somewhere?
No.
Safe travels.
Guess you weren't paying attention to any of this stuff we've been doing. Do we need to go back to the...
Hey there.
I guess we need to go to the lodge. Talk to everybody back there.
Liftoff complete. Let's go on.
Orbital insertion completed.
Orbital insertion completed. We are going to the lodge. I should remember that. Remember that yourself, kids. Don't drink too much Diet Coke. Destroys your short-term memory. Maybe I should have said diet soda. It hasn't stopped me from drinking it, though. I'm still drinking it. I'm drinking it right now.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
Not necessarily. Home is where the heart is, dearest.
Back again. Who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
Mateo. Let's see. What am I doing? Talk to Vladimir to locate temples. Oh, I've got to do that, huh? Forgot about that.
Tip your ear for a moment?
Sure.
It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure. Aye, I'll drink to that. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow.
Constellation will be in good hands.
Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
Yeah.
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. The Eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Let's see. Walter?
The artifacts are all gathered. We've done it.
Stop. I want to talk to you. Talk to me.
There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud.
Couldn't have done it without your support.
Oh no. This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no. Being part of Constellation was just for me. Although there's always opportunities, I'm not above taking advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly
there will
not
be.
mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor.
If I meet a version of you that's poor, I'll loan him 5 credits. 0% interest.
You see, that's a bad lesson to teach. Time is money. And an interest on a loan is the incentive to remember that. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks, bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
Man, you are so corny. Let's see. People walking around upstairs. Hey, Mateo.
Do you have a second, friend? I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you.
You can't be serious. This is what we've been designed to do. Too bad. I think the multiverse is ready for Starborn, Mateo.
Thank you. I know this is probably coming as a surprise. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger.
I don't know how that is.
Look at it like that. My success has allowed me a great many experiences.
You too. I know I'm flaking out at the end, but I'm glad I was a part of all this.
That's too bad. I thought maybe you'd say, like, a moon or something. Hello there.
Hello. I'm looking for Noelle. Where's Noelle? Ah, there she is.
We're so close. So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter.
Let's see.
It could be both. One can't happen without the other, right? What's the point of all of this if one of us doesn't remember to actually, you know, do the science part? Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving.
Well,
It'll
Mateo's
be pretty quiet at first,
staying,
but
Walter's staying.
that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in.
Goodbye, Noelle. Thank you for whatever it was you did for me.
Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. And I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'll miss you all.
I'll miss you. Ah. Let's see. Is that everybody? One giant leap, build the armillary, power from beyond. I want to get the powers before I go, so I can have those. And you know what? It's gonna be really annoying if I have to go back to Vladimir every single time.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Okay.
The path the Hunter chose could only end one way. am sorry you had to be the one to do it.
Well, it would have come to this eventually.
I suppose that is true. It is reasonable that anyone who had an artifact would eventually be a target for him, no matter what else he said.
Yep.
The hunter was in this for himself only, amassing power at the cost of all else. The emissary seems more reasonable, I suppose, but do you believe they have the right to dictate how the artifacts are used?
Well, not anymore, because the artifacts will be gone, won't they? I'm not sure about anything anymore.
One could hardly blame you. With all that we have been through, I want you to know that I recognize that you have been forced to make some unbelievable decisions.
Yeah.
Know that I love you.
Aw.
That you mean more to me than, well, than almost anything. I will be by your side, no matter what lies ahead.
That makes me feel great.
I am glad, and I am happy to give it. I know you have much on your mind, so I will not keep you further. But I will be here when you are ready to take on whatever is next.
Okay. Thank you, my love.
I appreciate you taking the wheel. Cold here. Too cold to be safe, for sure.
Let's see. Where would that gate be? It's probably either right down here.
I would like to have seen the construction of this place. The tools, the methods. There's so much that could be learned.
Whoops. There you go. That was a rough landing. Kind of weird looking from that angle. Ooh, boink. Jumped that wrong. Should have got. Doggone it. Alright. Screw that one. I'm gonna wait. Ah! So, will there be a Starborn Guardian here?
I think about how the Great Serpent works through House Varun. And I wonder, does he work through the Starborn as well?
There was, but he's over there, and I guess he didn't see us. Oh, dang it. I still gotta talk to Vladimir again. This is gonna be annoying. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Why won't you just give us all of them at once? How about that? Alright. I am going to take a short break here, folks. Refill my tasty beverage. My tasty beverage. And I will be back refreshed and new to finish up collecting all the powers, and then we'll be on our way through the Unity.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
normal spacesuit. You have a nice day now.
And we're back. Let's see. We're going to talk to Vladimir and get another temple location. Got too many things going on in my brain for my hands to work.
We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
This is a great place. I like it. Back for more.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply run. Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
Got some survey data for you.
You've tipped my ear.
Ooh, that's a good one. Algarab. Copernicus 3. That's a good one too. All right.
Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
I don't know that I even have an ego.
Right, sure. You're telling me you haven't...
Frost.
Been on the lookout at all?
If you must know, there's rumors of an 18th century English translation of the Bhagavad Gita that I was following up on.
Let me know how it turns out.
Let me know how it turns out. Oh, that's close by. Bernie's star. Why did my ship engines cut out?
Time to park this buggy.
Oh, you know what? I still got a bunch of junk in my inventory that I didn't do anything with.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
All right. Lead. Lots of lead here.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
It's hard to see at night. Can't tell where the... There it is. Whoops. Hit a bit hard. Radio tower. What is a radio tower doing on a basically uninhabited planet? Man, my insurance rates must be insane. I wasn't even paying attention last time to see what power I got from that other temple. All right. Got it. Come on. You can do it. Do it. Leandreja. Let's go. Get it. Let's see, I should have had that. Always happens. One pops up right under me and I don't see it. I wonder if getting a power boost pack would help. I keep hitting right through them and nothing's working. It's not... I don't understand this. What is the trick? just let it go. See, I don't get it. I hit 6 of those things the same way as that. Will be a guardian. What is the power?
Seeing this just
maybe there won't be.
highlights how little we still know about
Precognition
Starborn,
2.
artifacts.
All right. Talk to Vladimir. This is gonna be so annoying. Wonder how long you have to wait before Vladimir's checkbook gets refilled. I don't know why I'm bothering. I'm about to go through the Unity again, and everything I get's gonna be gone anyway, so oh well. You know what would be cool? A multi-dimensional bank account.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
Not you, though.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Yep. If they only had a pool.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Alright, I'm going to have a seat. I'm going to wait a couple days. And I want to see if Vladimir's bank account refills. Just for the heck of it, because I haven't done it before. So in the next universe I'll know. Because I end up hoarding all that data, and it just clogs up my my inventory, my notes inventory, and I can't find things I'm looking for. So we're gonna see how long it takes. That was 24 local hours, which was 48 UT hours. Let's see if that was enough.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous.
The writ of the righteous.
You've tipped my ear.
All right, there we go. Feynman 3, 11,000. That must be a good place. Let's get rid of that one. All right. I could just sit here and get rid of all of these, I guess, but I mean, what's the point?
Raise the thoughts with you later.
50 hours. Been toying with the idea of overlays for my stream. Don't know if I want to use them or not. I got the followers goal thing. I don't know if I like that or not. I also got the heads-up display that shows the number of followers, and it shows the most recent follower. But I don't know if I want to use that or not. A lot of times I get distracted by all that stuff on the screen. I'm watching somebody else, somebody else play on stream.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Just a candle more. Man, I'm barely scratching the surface. Look at all those planets I've surveyed. That's hard to believe. Okay.
Back to the red shifts and gravity's pull.
Alright, let's go get that power, shall we? Narian. Valo. There's one on Valo? On Helix. I don't believe I have any I don't think I've ever been there before. With good reason. There's nothing there.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it up.
Captain, it is pleasant to see
Why walk when we can coast?
Coast? That's not it. There it is. I don't think that's it. Oh, there it is. Come on.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
And that's why I find you so adorable. Look at that. More. Another pack of survey data. Oh, this is too rough. I can't do this. I do wish this was a little smoother. I wish I could just set my altitude and go, you know? A lot of rocks. Lots of rocks. this is gonna get old. It's already getting old. But I am nothing if not determined. Look at that. Got them all the first time through. Maybe the trick is you gotta have that center crosshair thing just right in the center of that anomaly. Fight a Starborn this time. Let's see, what power did I get this time?
How long this has been here?
Inner demon.
I've been waiting for this. I will never grow tired of doing that.
That, where'd you go? Where are you going? What you doing? Hold still. That is kind of an awesome power right there. You can have your buddy just, where'd he go? Anyway, have your little buddy, lay down covering fire and you can flank them. Let's see. Void form 2, particle beam 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2. I've only got... Man, how many more of these things? Let's count the numbers of level 1s. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10, oh, well, it tells me right there, 10 undiscovered temples. Oh my gosh. Oh, forgot about Autumn. I wonder what happened to her. She's probably at the rock, still dressed like that. The Marshal's probably not happy either. But the Marshal can pound sand. I think she looks great. Let's go. Man, I don't know if it's a function of the computer CPU power or, you know, I don't know what, but I sure wish those loading screens didn't take so long. Really sucks you out of the game when you have to wait like that. On a black screen like this.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
I'll wait a little bit. I don't know why I keep doing this. I just want to get rid of those things, you know? Maybe it's the completionist in me. Tie up all the old loose ends before I say goodbye.
Sore. One too many squats.
One too many squats. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply run. Let's deal.
Let's deal. 95 of them. Holy smokes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I could sell around 10 of them. Well, probably more if I just did these low-end ones. But around 10 of them a shot. And I got 95 to go. My gosh, that's... I'll never be able to do all that.
The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here.
Catch a smile. Thank you, Vladimir. Where's this one? It's a Cheyenne. Skink. Why does it keep sticking me way over there? It's up there. Yep. I am not scanning. Nope, I'm not going to scan anything here. Let's see. Forget.
This is what Constellation has been for. This place, the Starborn. All of it.
Yep. power will we get this time? And how long will it take me to get it? Dead center. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, is it hot? You gonna let me in there? All right.
My people know nothing of this. Perhaps now is not the time, but someday they need to learn. Come, meet your death. Another victory. Well earned.
Good to see you again, buddy. I don't know about you guys, but this is getting a bit tedious. Oh man, I got my Mercury spacesuit too. Oh well. Always worries me when it hangs up like that when you come right out of the out of the loading screen. In my case, it tends to crash a lot when it does that.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Yeah, Vladimir was happy to do that.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it
Gave
feels
up
that
my
way for
room
you
in the
too.
lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own.
Yeah.
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Exactly. Okay. Bouncing across the universe. Picking up Starborn powers. There it is. I don't know if M atmosphere is supposed to stand for methane or what. It's not the chemical symbol for methane.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Stand here and guard the ship, will you? What's going on here? Alright. Let's pick up where we left off. Bouncing over rocky terrain. I wish this thing wasn't so nose heavy. Seems to me like those little thrusters need to be more centered, so you don't have that odd nose down tilt. Oops. That's what I get for trying to do two things at once. Whoops, missed that one. Missed that one too. Ah. It's just so weird. I guess if you're off by just a little bit. That is enough to make you miss it.
These ruins have so much to tell us. Do it again.
He had no chance. Excuse me, he didn't stand a chance. Can I talk to him? I want to talk to him. Hey, how's it going? Alright, how many we got left? 8 undiscovered temples. So in one of my playthroughs, I forget which power it was. Maybe it's the one I'm using now, the parallel self. In one of the playthroughs, Barrett was the companion that got killed by the hunter, and he got killed before we did the little side trip where he got to get his Starborn power. And because we never did that, I never got that parallel self Starborn power. And that was annoying because I kept saying, why is there one missing? Why did I miss one? And here we go again.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
What goes on here? What do they do? Drug running?
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone.
Forgetfulness.
Oh, sorry. Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Yeah, you're right about that. Come, Andreja. Let us sit together. I know. I'm just tired of the constant bouncing back and forth, and I'm going to take a little bit of a break.
Still need to lift another set today. Spend so much time looking at this, and the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Okie dokie. 85 left. All right, let's just sell the $1,300 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that means there's 70 left. What was that about? Tau Ceti, huh? Tau Ceti 3. And of course, it's right on the North Pole, so Andreja's gonna complain of the cold. Turn up your suit heater.
Good to go for landing.
What is that thing over there? Hang on, baby. Whoops. I didn't even see that. Yeah, see, I don't like how this... I don't like how this little car does that. Just keep your attitude straight, you know? Whoops. Missed it. Boink. I think next time through the Unity, I will try a different vehicle. Tried a couple of different ones. Let's see if I can find one that actually is a little better at anti-gravity hovering. There's a little George Jetson space pod that looks kind of interesting. I'm missing one, it's right. Oh, it's over there. On the opposite side. That should have got. Okay.
Time to explore.
Create vacuum. This is tedious and annoying. Kind of like... Ooh, that's a nice picture. Tedious and annoying. Kind of like trying to build a cargo link.
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
I wish we could follow through on that. I would like to take her to dinner. I would like to take her to Whetstone.
I am still getting used to this place. It does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Yes, I'm gonna wait again. Okay. Next time through the
Forgot to
Unity.
check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I
so
wouldn't mind a few answers.
One
now
too
and
many
then.
squats. You've tipped my ear.
Cell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we're making a dent. Look at that money, too. Woohoo!
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Thank you, sir. You know what I just realized? Andresia and I have been living in wedded bliss, and we have not had our honeymoon evening yet. Come with me, my dear. I literally have not slept since well, it was probably before we did the Shattered Space. Let's sleep for 4 hours.
Last night, well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Good to know. Good to know. I guess I could put something in there. Why not? What am I carrying? Mateo's hat. Mateo's outfit. Collector's outfit. Picked up. Oh, unmitigated violence. That's the hunter's weapon. It doesn't look that impressive to me. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. We can go. We'll go. Don't worry. We're going. Can we just come from there? Oh, that's the beast that was designed by Grok. I made a few cosmetic
Captain,
additions.
landing procedure initiated.
It was actually a pretty good little boat.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness. Ooh, what's that over there? I bet that would be a cool planet rise. Let's go look at that. Pardon. It's going to take it a while to come up. Mayfly filterer. Oh, stop scanning. Stop it. Abandoned biotics lab. That thing.
Never in my life would I have imagined such a thing exists.
In we go. Right in the center. Missed it. I think I got it. What do we got?
Back to the stars.
I burn with the heat of 1,000 suns. How did the lodge get on the South Pole? And now we play the waiting game.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. This is all just too much.
But they got great restaurants. And they got chunks. Can't get chunks where you're from. Not anymore, anyway.
What has happened while we have been away?
Nothing much. Alright, let's see. I have 55 planetary data. What do you call them? Slates. So, sell 15. I'll have 40 left. Yeah. It's almost time to refill my beverage.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Let's see. Sell some of those things.
Gave up my room in the lodge, so you've tipped my ear.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 5.2 million credits and 40 left.
Jaw the words another time, then.
Jaw the words. Oh, it's all close by. Indum. Spacer contact. Oh, the Datura. Are you gonna shoot at me? How come I can't, how come I can't talk? How come I can't hail him?
Grav drive. Target shields are down.
Target ship's engine seems to be having trouble.
Seems to be having trouble.
So sad.
I'm gonna find out what that woman's problem is.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Yeah, didn't even damage the ship either. Alright, I am going to switch over to the Brawler's Equinox.
What can I help you with?
Wrong way. It's on top.
It's good to be out and about. Lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
We've been out and about for quite some time, buddy.
You've got my undivided attention.
I thought I left this, whatever her name is, on peaceful terms. I guess she said if she ever saw me again,
Assume the worst.
she would kill me. Oh, there's a lot of people on that ship. How many of them are there?
One down.
Andreja, are you killing people? What is going on? There's a turret just going nuts somewhere. That was a mistake. So apparently the previous owner is no longer aboard ship. What happened to her? Curious about that. Security crew, security, captain, security crew. Huh. Where's the where the cargo hold is? Disabled the ship, disabled the crew. Nobody got hurt. Well, except for that one guy that Andreja killed.
We're on our own again.
Where's the planet?
Touchdown imminent.
Not it ahead of us, is it? Alright, I think that's it.
Good day, Captain.
Good day, Vasco. I feel like a hovercraft like this shouldn't have such a rough ride. Let's see, is it on the other side over there? There we go. Kinda below ground this time. Can I get them all in one try? We shall see. Dead center. It's got to be on the other side. Bastard. Dead center. Dead center. Oh, I made it. Huh. Just kind of grazed the side of that one. Weapon here.
Give up the artifact, Starborn.
Oh my gosh, I'm shooting like a dozen times and I can't even get close to him. Where'd my guy go? Where's Andresia? Andresia? Where are you, my dear? I'm a bit concerned. Where the heck is she? Well, okay. Talk to Vladimir. There are still 5 to go. Bounty? Oh. So, defending myself from that bunch. Got a bounty put on me. They were the ones that attacked me. Is that why Andresia's not following me? But she just got in the car with me. I don't know. Stuff's happening. I don't know what's going on. definitely time to refresh the beverage. Refresh the refreshing beverage.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
All right, then don't listen.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
Don't take kindly to people telling me I don't belong. Let's see.
Pardon.
Pardon.
Hello.
Hello. Hmm. 1,500 credits to clear a $15,000 credit bounty. Wonder if that's a percentage they tack on or what. Who's this guy? Maybe we can sell some junk to him.
As vital, there was a time when
Music to my ears. Don't need that anymore. What is all of that junk doing in there? Okie dokie. So that explains why Andresia disappeared when we came out of the temple. And she's the one that killed the guy. I just put him to sleep. Maybe because I stole stuff. I don't know. Took stuff out of there. Captain's locker. It didn't have the little red thing by it.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Vladimir's right here.
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math.
Do that math. Wonder if he'll keep sitting or if he'll get up and walk away just as I start to talk to him.
In my head. Trade the gabs with you. Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the rate of the righteous. Keeps me young. You've tipped my ear.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay.
Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Who knows? Might be. Yeah, next universe, I'm gonna do something about that beard. Looks ridiculous. Newton. Sensor contact. Set course for Newton. Aye, aye, Captain. All right. When we land, I think I'm going to ask Sarah to follow me. Since Andresia likes to kill people.
We're locked in and land.
How you get 45 XP for doing nothing? Let's see.
Need me for something, boss?
I need you to get out of my damn way. How about that?
Talk to me, my dear friend.
Where's Sarah? Anybody
I
see
removed the stars for you. But I hope it does not come to that.
Hey, Sarah.
Hey. I know you have a lot on your mind right now, but we need to talk.
Do we? Okay.
It's about the Starborn Hunter's death. Do you feel like you've made the right decision?
Let's see. Absolutely. I've weighed all the options more than once.
Well then, that certainly seems to have paid off. Siding with the Hunter would have been wrong. The artifacts are dangerous, and I believe the emissary has a right to collect them and prevent their abuse.
I am relieved to hear you say that.
I thought you would be. Look, no matter how this ends, whether I agree with you or not, I want you to know that I'll continue to support your decisions every step of the way.
Really?
We're the closest of colleagues. Nothing you could do at this point would ever break that sacred trust.
Would you like to get closer?
Of course. I can't have any of my underlings in Constellation wallowing in sorrow now, can I?
Oh.
Anyway,
I'm your
I know
underling,
you have
am
a
I?
lot of soul-searching to do. There's quite a journey ahead, and serious plans to make. Just know that if you need me, I'll be here for you. Always.
I appreciate that.
Something you need? I'm more than ready. Let's go.
I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh man, I hate these icy planets. Oof. Whoa. That's the most smooth landing I've done so far. Oh my gosh. See, this hovercraft shouldn't be slipping around like this. See, how many more do we have? 5 left. Hi. Made it. Which power is this?
All these ruins have certainly stood the test of time.
Supernova 2. Oh my gosh, only 4 more to go. Let's check on our stream strength.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Okay. Let's see. Twitch stream looks okay. Not a whole lot of information on the YouTube stream. Or at least I can't. Let's see. My channel, manage videos, live. It's not telling me anything. Oh well. Alright, moving on. I assume since it's still all in the green, we're good to go.
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Yeah, it's a nice place.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
While I am waiting, I am going to take a short break, refill my refreshing beverage. Oops. And we will be right back.
Can I ask you kind of a personal question, Walter? You sure spend a lot of time on Constellation business. Doesn't Issa miss you?
That is a rather personal question, but I'll indulge it. I'm told that when I'm not here, I'm distracted by what I might be missing, and wind up crabby. Or, my personal favorite, irascible. My darling Issa has concluded that it is in both of our best interests if I can spend my time working from the lodge as often as possible.
Wow. All right. Whatever works for the two of you, I guess. As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. Walter, you don't have to answer this, but I was wondering something. You sure spend a lot of time on Constellation business. Doesn't Issa miss you?
Ah, yes, well. My wife and I have something of an understanding. Apparently, I become rather cranky when I'm not able to participate in Constellation's little adventures. It has been determined that for the long-term health of our relationship, that I am better off here, rather than simply making things worse at home.
Wow. All right. Whatever works for the two of you, I guess.
All right, we're back.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance.
Talking to me?
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head. Goodbye.
Did you want to talk to me or not?
Oh, sore. Well, you've tipped my ear.
He probably wants to talk to me about all this planetary data I've been unloading. I'm seeing light at the end of the tunnel.
Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
All right. Walter, you want to talk or not?
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Yeah. You say you want to talk to me.
Constellation proud.
But you don't talk to me. There's power from beyond there too. Endum 3B. Okay. How did that one pop up? Oh.
I have things for you.
Sometimes when you're in the same system, the anomalies will show up on your scanners if you're lucky.
Touching down.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
This one looks kind of new. Almost.
These ruins are incredible. They're like nothing else in the settlement. Please.
Keep your eyes on the road, please. How is the vehicle exit obstructed? There it is. Just disappeared. Where'd they go?
Much more comfortable inside the shed. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
Doggone it. I went right through the center of that one. And that one. And that one. Finally. What power is this?
I wonder how long ago this place was built. Open fire! Damn, I was just getting warmed up.
Acquire the power on Alchiba 4. There are 3 left.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Starting landing procedure.
Okay, behind me.
All geared up and ready to go.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most...
I think we'll come in this way. Maybe not. It's going to be over there. Whoa. How long is this one gonna take? That was easy. All right.
Can you imagine the technology to build something like this?
Speak with Walter again. Only 2 left.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Sure.
Yes?
I thought you wanted to talk to me.
Bye-bye. I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Discovery of what? Sorry if you can hear my crunching. I'm snacking on smoked almonds. More likely choking on smoked almonds. Okay.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
I'm pretty sure that's already water under the bridge.
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gaps with you. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Let's see. All I have left is the good ones. Oh boy. Okay.
Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Bara 7D.
I have things for you.
Keep your stalks of wood to yourself.
Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear.
Is that it? No. There it is.
Hello, Captain.
Another icy planet. What are the odds I could drive straight up to it? pretty good, apparently. Knew it.
Exploring ruins, uncovering the mysteries of the universe. This
Since
is
Star
exactly
Stuff
what
2.
Constellation is all about.
One left. Huh. Wait a minute. Huh. Well, shoot. Still missing one. Well, that's annoying.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
A lot of standard O2 atmospheres in this little area. Well, shoot. I guess I don't get that other power.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Hoping to find some gravitational anomalies. Nothing. Well, shoot. Let's see if there's another star system that I haven't. I've been to Bernard Star. Been there too. Ah, haven't been to Katydid. I think I'm wasting my time because
Grav drive spinning flat. Systems green.
No, nothing. I'm gonna check these two, and then I'm gonna be done. We'll make the jump to the Unity.
Grav jump complete.
A lot of planets here. Continual conductor. Well, shoot. I'll try Kang. Yeah, I know I'm wasting my time, but I'm a weirdo this way. I feel like I should be able to get... We should be able to get all the... Atmosphere unknown. Well, shoot. One more star. Can't scan. Yeah, I'm done. We will place
Hello,
the...
love.
Hello. Oh, of course you're standing right in front of it.
Dusty. Dusty. Dusty.
Yeah?
So Ellie contacted me about the case.
Yeah?
Same. I was beginning to get worried since we hadn't heard from her. But that's interstellar communication for you. Anyway, we have a verdict.
What is it?
Irvin's record will be expunged on account of his death occurring before the trial ended. It's a technical victory, but we'll take it.
Yeah?
Can't change the system that made this happen. But I'm glad we tried.
Yeah.
Relieved. This was always in the back of my mind. Always there when I fell asleep and when I woke up. And I would mask it as much as I could. Hide the sorrow with my wit, hide the anxiety with my charm. The grief will always be there. But it's something I feel I can move past now. Already did, of course. And a third of the settlement. Just made sense considering how much she did for us. And speaking of the settlement, I divided it into equal portions for me, you, Ellie, and expenses. Here's your share.
I don't need that.
And I sold the apartment. So here's the bonus from that after taxes.
You don't need to give that to me.
I gave my portion to Ellie so she could fund other cases. So there it is. I guess it's over. Ellie tried to convince the judge to dismiss Helge's conviction from years ago as well. But the judge didn't think that was warranted. Helge was having a rough time.
Stupid judges.
We tried, but he didn't make it easy. Also, well... So I gave Helge a bit of money. Enough to leave Gagarin if he wanted, just in case. We knew we couldn't fix the whole system. I'm just glad we could do what we did. I wish we could have helped more people ruined by Hephaestus. But that isn't our fight.
Yeah.
There it is. I guess I needed to actually hear someone say it. Case closed. Whew. Finally.
Yep.
It's not lost on me that you've encouraged me to pursue this investigation from the beginning, you know. I appreciate your support more than you can imagine.
Hey,
Thanks,
that's what
Captain.
buddies are for, man.
I'm glad you haven't changed your mind on working with others after all this. A long time ago, you talked about valuing teamwork. You really meant it. Don't tell the others.
Homie, don't play.
I was having a hard time focusing because of all this trial stuff. So thank you for helping with that.
I'm here for you, buddy.
As close as we've gotten, I believe that. Usually Vasco's the only one I trust. Granted, he's programmed not to blab. With you, no special protocols required. But honestly, I appreciate having someone else to chat with. Well, besides the millions of other Barretts out there. But having yourself as your main conversation partner? That's a little narcissistic, don't you think? Yeah, that's exactly why I waited so long. I needed to be certain of the risk before I changed who I was. Anyway, I'm just glad we got everything settled with Irvin's case.
Me too.
It was just one loose end in a universe full of them. But I'm glad it's tied.
Oh. Can you,
Hey! Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it. I know you had to do it. I know you had to kill the hunter. That kind of philosophy is poisonous and draconian. And to what end? He wanted to win. to be the last person standing. It's hard to understand where that drive comes from. It's not competition, it's not achievement. It's monstrous. The artifacts could be misused. They could be abused.
Yep.
This is a path forward, and we need that right now. The Unity has the power to do so much damage, and so much good. I noticed. Maybe this will bring more order to the cloud of chaos surrounding the Unity. Humanity is capable of so much, both good and not. The Starborn are just people, and they can be wrong or confused or just messed up. A part of me worries that this will divide us further as a species. But you're ready for it, huh? I know it's different, more controlled. I get it, I do. I just don't like how that sounded. At the end of the day, you are a true friend and I trust your decision. Period.
Well, you're going through it too. Big dummy. Speaking of which, buckle up. Here we go. Unity, here we come. Let's set course for... that come up? I don't want to sit here and look at this idiot talking to me. In somebody else's voice.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
You say that every time.
Do I? Huh. Welcome home, Starborn. As always, the path to a new universe is forward, past me. Or, you could turn around and return from where you came.
All right.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Okay. Let's start over here.
The emissary remains in this universe, but your faith in them inspires them to seek out those they believe are worthy of finding the Unity. Many noble Starborn will be reborn under their guidance.
So how many sets of artifacts are there in this universe?
The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for home out there in the stars.
It makes it sound so positive.
Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Freestar Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Freestar Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase.
All because of me.
use of an engineered microbe on the terramorphs leads to a near extinction of the species. Fear of aliens declines throughout the settled systems. Belief in the UC as the most well-protected area of space grows.
That's nice. Yeah. I don't have a good feeling about what's going on with Ryujin.
Ryujin Industries dismantles the internal neuroamp and keeps its existence a secret. The company is successful, but quieter. Every new operative that is hired hears the story of your rise through the corporate ladder and looks to emulate your success.
Son of a gun.
Your work with UC Sysdef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer. Your lover, Andrasia, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom. More people in House Varun begin to question its orthodoxy and look to the outside world.
Ah, good for them. Can I take a picture? No. But I can get a screen grab. You have anything else to say to me?
It has been good to see you.
Is that it? All right. Moving on to New Game Plus Plus.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
So it won't let me skip this part of the credits. So we just gotta sit here and look at all these guys' names. without music. You could have kept the music going. There we go. I wonder how many of these we have to see. Ah, there we go. All right. Welcome to the Starborn Guardian 2. I like that body. Not too thin, not too fat. A little bit muscular. I aspire to be as good looking. Need to fix that freaking beard because it doesn't look as good in the game as it does here. Nope. 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 I can't really see it. Need to zoom out some, but nope. 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 Good Lord. Good grief. I could do that one. There we go. Figured it out. No. Nope. Vanilla ice look is not for me. Nope. It's like somebody's dad. Well, that's what I had. It's not bad, but number 19. I mean, looks very, I don't know. Nope. 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 I think I had that on one of my characters. No, I had that once too. I mean, that's not bad. I guess I'll go with that one. We're on number 12. Not enough trauma in my background to deserve those psychedelic colors. It's very gray. Number 3. I could go with that. A little bit too bushy. Way too bushy. I've done that one before. Kind of the Tony Stark look. Nope. Nope. Well, that just looks weird. Might go with the Tony Stark look. And yeah, that's a little better. Nope. Once again, not enough trauma in my life to deserve that color. I'll do that. Eyes are okay. Eye color's good. Eyebrows are okay. Can't really see them anymore. Can't see the forehead either. Eee. Dermostatic. Complexion, color, temp. Scars. Let's see about scars. Ooh, that's a big one. Can't see him. Oh, that's on my... Nope. Nope. Oh, that's a bad one. Ooh. Those are bad too. Like, what happened? Jeez. Ooh. I don't mind that one. Little character. Facial forms. Tattoos. I don't think I like tattoos, but can't see them anyway. Nope. 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 Nah. Oh. Definitely not. I would say yes, but it just looks like a kindergartner drew it on. Can't see him because of that hair, but nah. 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 Those look like Varun tattoos. I am going to change that part. Don't want to be Varun this time. Or don't want to be Serpent's Embrace. I'm going to try something different. And that's not bad. Something. That's a little much. Well, was there one that I picked? That I thought looked okay. It was one on the eyes. That one, I think. See, a little bit too girly. Maybe that one, I don't know. Nah. Screw it. No tattoos. Lipstick. Eyeliner. Dirt. No. I've got Dream Home. United Colonies. Let's take Serpent's Embrace off. Healing and food items. Healing and food items aren't as effective. I've done Empath. I haven't done Extrovert. Don't want to do that. I haven't done that. I haven't done that. Taskmaster. I've done the wanted one, and that's literally a pain. Increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Well, I don't know how much that is, but I'm going to take it anyway. See what happens. And United Colonies native, I'm going to get out of that. What else could I be? I've been the Free Star Settler. I don't really want to be a neon street rat. What the hell? Can I do Extrovert in addition to those others? Yeah, okay. Okay. One small step. So, I have nothing but my Starborn spacesuit, which is basically goes up in 10-point increments for the physical energy and EM protection. The rest of these stay the same. Automedic, Sentinel. Okay. And it pretty much looks the same as the last one. I've got some stuff. So I start with some stuff that I can sell, make a little bit of cash if I need it. And I believe we're starting over Vectera. So going to they're telling me to go to the lodge, but I'm going down to Vectera, and I'm gonna pick up some stuff. Go down to Vectera, and then I'm going to go over to Crete, and
We're still in one piece. Oh God, I'm gonna throw up.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any.
they didn't say a thing about my new ship.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Fancy pamphlets. That'll do it every time.
You think we'll be done here soon? I hear this is the last dig.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Did I? Don't think there's anything in here. Okay. I don't have any digipicks. Yes, I do. Oh, I can't do any of that stuff. It's gonna have to be one of these. Let's see. That one again, and another one of those. I'm hoping that's the way it's supposed to be. Nope. Yep. Let's see. How about that? And Nope. That's the only way that one will work. And I'm screwed. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that one only works one way. Oh, dang it. There's that. Those three. What about... Nope. Oh, I think that'll work. And that one. And then that one. And then that one. Calibrated. Toxin. Well, I got a little bit of something. See what happens when I go out. Hey, you stole something!
Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites. But this time, like a miracle.
Glad when we're off this rock.
Did you pick? Everybody's got a space undersuit.
I'm busy.
I ain't talking
What
to
else
you.
to bother?
Let's see. One in there, one in there. Alright. Let's go in that other building. Other hab, sorry. Check out what's in here. G gimbal.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know.
She's a sweet girl.
Take care of yourself out there.
Where's all the dead pirates? Oh, that's screwed up, so I can't open that to get in, which is not good. Is there another way in? I don't think so. That's it. Can't get in there.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
I don't care what you say. Can I talk to Barrett?
Get that artifact. I know you want to learn more about what happened to you. I'm counting on it. Go.
Go. Make the delivery with Constellation. This is all one big write-off now.
It's all one big write-off. One crappy little pistol. Can't do the fast traveling. And it didn't occur to you guys that I came back in a completely different ship and a different suit? Okay then, guys. Okay then. Ship. Let's see what. Shadid's Fortune, huh? I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I need to set my Starborn powers. Since star stuff, that will be there. Parallel self. Make that number 7. Void form. Make that right there. What else did I have? I think those were the main ones I used. I used phase time too. Maybe. Let's see. Void form. Phase time number 8. And parallel self, I did that one. Is there one of these that it's only level 1? Yeah, parallel self is only. Yeah, that's the one that I missed the first playthrough. Gravity waves, strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Gravity well. Yeah, what the hell? Let's make that number 9. Dead robot. Pinjani's journal. See, explosion. Something on the ship just went pop. We have no idea what, but whatever happened, it killed the power. Even the backups aren't kicking in. Not even sure if life support is working, but at least we're not venting atmosphere, we think. Still not much we know, but at least confirm the distress signal is transmitting. I'd hazard a guess life support is busted after all, because we've all developed a cough. Cabin hadn't gotten so cold we might not have noticed the heat from a fire that started. Oh boy. No sight in this universe more beautiful than a flash of a grab jump. Well, they got a lot of stuff in here. You have found an Astra. Lucky I had a digipick. Microgun. What have we here? Bounty hunter suit. No digipicks. Doggone it. Well, alrighty then. So much for this little jaunt. All right, let's get to Crete. And to the research lab. Get down there and pick up some more guns and ammo and gear and loot. And such. What is that? Oh, decorate. I can decorate? Let's see. I don't think I have any material. Alright, screw that. What I'd like to do is I'd just like to sit for a little bit and wait for it to get light outside. As long as I've got that, I might as well. And what's over here? These all in cargo, and then when I get to New Atlantis, I can sell all that and have a little bit of cash. 12 rounds. That's ridiculous. I don't think I can sit in the pilot's chair and wait. There's no other place to sit, so nighttime job it is. Inserted relay base. Research outpost. I think that's it. Military post. Yeah, I don't know. Should have made personal atmosphere one of my quick keys. I don't think that's the same. Yeah, I don't think that's the same as the science outpost on Crete that well, so much for the element of surprise. Holy shit. Guys are all over the place. I think he's inside there. Yeah, he's inside the hab. Yeah, I need a suppressor if I'm going to be doing this kind of stuff.
Looks like another false alarm.
Yeah, don't bother walking outside to see your buddy that's...
What is that?
Oh, he's about to kill me. Jeez, oh Pete. Yeah, nobody heard all that racket. I'm just picking up everything. Alright, I need to make this. Don't have much ammo for that. Let's see, what did I get? Same thing. I think that guy in there is a little bit of a beast. investigating. Clear the area. Just getting everything, you know what?
Secure.
Is it? Is it secure? Where'd that other guy go? I don't think I have any grenades. It'll be, I do have grenades. Alright, so how do I get down there? Ooh. Ammo on that. That took a lot more than I wanted it to. Man, pirates? Man, all kinds of. Folks. Alright, let's see. I know we picked up a bunch of stuff. 7.77. Let's favorite that right there for now. And the Eon, let's put in number 5. This. Oh, yeah. That's the one. That should be right there. A potato. I'm gonna have to take a quick break here because nature is calling. I will be right back. All right, we're back. nothing really over here. Ooh, look at that. And I said there was nothing over here. Am I going in circles? I think I am. Yeah, definitely am. No talkie. I guess I could tell him to be my friend. Maybe. Alright, I need to get... to tell. This place is like a maze. Been in here? Count of Monte Cristo. Blue collar off work duds. Oliver Twist. Visit the London landmark. Okay. Anything in there? Celery. Alien pie. All right, that's where I came in. Boom. Kodama is a beast. Anybody up in here? That's where I needed to be. Let's drop off all this junk. What's going on? I'll keep that. Get rid of that. Incendiary. I will keep the Kodama as my main. That Grendel is a POS. See, get rid of all of that. Come on, show me what they look like. Nope, that's not what they look like. We got 5 spacesuits. Aha, those trauma packs are gonna weigh me down. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I just gave myself, but no Adachrome. Oh, great. Where is the Crete research station? I'm gonna stop doing that. gosh. I keep scanning, even though I keep telling myself I'm not going to scan anymore. I don't want a whole bunch of... I don't want to get a whole bunch of scanning data clogging up my inventory. So this is going to be interesting. Because the Crete Research Lab, we're technically coming up upon it after I've already been here. And, oh my gosh. I have already been here and killed a bunch of pirates and all that business. So now I'm just going to be going through and cleaning up after myself. And picking up all the loot that I missed the first time. Or that the other me missed the first time. Not much stuff in here. Oh well. All right. That light is very bright. Memory serves. This thing is making a lot of noise every time I shoot it. Ooh, Digipix. I don't think there's anybody... I don't think there's anybody else here. Any living people. I think they're all gone. Do I have something to fix that? No, I do not. Full food spice worms. Nobody around. I should be finding some dead pirates, though. I should be. Maybe not. Usable. Then I pick anything up that will help me with my lung damage. Oh, I know why I'm... Yeah, for whatever reason, I think the game's bugged again with the clothing. Yeah. Seen all those. It's fun that it kind of defaults to the lowest level of everything when you start over. Snake oil. There we go. Blue lab outfit. Nothing in here. Uh-huh. Can't get in there. Lots of blood all over the floor. But no bodies. Really, the only thing I'm doing here is looting. What the hell is that? Yeah, these guys have been dead for a while. I didn't really want that. I'm gonna get rid of that stuff. Aluminum, chlorine. Dead scientists everywhere, but no... Ah, dang it. Dead scientists, but no dead pirates. See if I can make anything in there. Oh my god, why do I keep picking that stuff up? Injector. All right. Hmm. I think the very first time I played through, I don't think I really had a grasp of what Digipix did. And I also, of course, didn't have the experience, I guess, to unlock things. A lot of doors that were more advanced couldn't get into. By establishing the colony of Vesta, the Freestar Collective had forced the USD's hand. Unmitigated gall, thinking he could establish control over a fourth star system. Such a flagrant violation of the Treaty of Narion. Our diplomats tried to resolve this peacefully, but the Council of Governors wouldn't listen to reason. Apparently, they claimed that Vesta was not a colony, but rather just an insignificant farming outpost. Nice try. Wow. This Hayden Wynn guy is a monster. Four years ago at the New Atlantis spaceport. A few of these filthy little things from the aft thrusters. They can take a full afterburner burst with no ill effects. A ship with an infestation can generally expect a 3 to 5% drop in thruster efficiency. Working with heat leeches has been interesting, if not satisfying. We have 11 of them in the lab. Oh boy. What if there were a way to weaponize them? Perhaps artificially enhance their heat siphoning to completely and instantly disable a ship, or even better, to somehow reverse the process so that they transfer their own heat into the ship. Someday, today I fear, we lack the means. Oh, if you only knew. Okay. Look at that, I've got 15,000 credits already. How did that even happen, huh? First couple of playthroughs, I guess, I just ignored a lot of stuff. I'm basically starving and hoping to get lucky so I can buy ammo and stuff like an idiot instead of just picking it up off of dead pirates and such. Another thing I did at first when I was playing, I picked up every loose item there was. I mean, I was constantly overburdened with garbage. And it's because I thought, oh, this will be worth something. This will be worth something. And then, of course, you get it to the trader or whatever, and it's like $1. It's like, are you freaking kidding me? I risked my life for that piece of toast. There's nothing in here. I thought, for some reason, I thought there was a... Ah, dang it. I keep doing that. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm light enough that I can afford to pick up a few items like that. Wah. Nothing. Been in there before. I'm getting turned around. Was I in here? I think I was. Yeah, I was in here. See, I'm getting all turned around. I don't know where the hell I am. I came from here. Go up. Man. First playthrough. Just freaking being uber careful going around through here. Snake oil. Emergency slate.
The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Yeah, I should have you, freaking monster. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. Idiot. Why is that locked? Let us see what they were trying to hide. Not worth it. Advanced Bounty Hunter Space Helmet. It's invisible. Stupid bastard.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. God.
All right. Up to the roof. Hey, it's daytime. Well, I'm a little disappointed. No dead pirates. No, no ammo, no weapons. I wonder where the Terramorph went. If they eventually got it. Of course, this was, what, 20 years ago? Must have been a lot of people sleeping up here on the roof. Make a lot of sense. All right. All right, I feel a little better now. Got some loot. Got some loot in my pockets. Go to New Atlantis. Sell a little bit of stuff. Got some credits. We're doing good. All right. We need to go to... I don't think I have any contraband.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing?
Fusion.
You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Go ahead and land. Let's load already. Thank you. Wow, what a cool looking ship. Oh man, I'm gonna have to quit the game again, restart it.
Whoa! Now that is a ship! So, This ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out. Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. I don't know that I have 25,000 credits.
Sure, have at it.
And there's the frontier. How to get that? All right. Let's sell that piece of crap, and 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 that. Oh no, never mind. I could sell that Eon. Keep the refined Eon. 243. Okay. 60. 40. I've got 24,000. I'm gonna have to completely quit the game and restart it to fix that bug. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes as soon as everything gets back up and running. Problem solved. We need to get to... where do we need to get?
I can
the
assure
lodge.
you, this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience.
They gave one of the characters
And Mr.
alopecia.
Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last time. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back.
That's right.
Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Can I
Not
talk?
now.
Oh, what a jerk.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever.
Yep.
Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet. Everyone trying to grab their piece.
Yep.
What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
We can ruin a glass of water.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events. Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days.
That's true.
Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. They jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
Yeah, mine too.
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman? Another time, then.
Hey, Bobby.
The world's been having brownouts.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Galaxy's a tough place, kid.
Is that really an appropriate thing to say to a child?
Screw
anyway,
off.
I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
All right. Piss off, kid. You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
As you enter the city, please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Make sure my yeah, Stroud Eklund's still there. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to go up there and sell some more stuff at Jemison Mercantile. Or is it Mercantile? Hello.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Hi there.
Hi there.
Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
Let's see. Big Bang. Yep, get rid of that. Get rid of that. 58. $2 left. I cleaned them out.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Didn't really do any shopping. And while I'm walking through, I'll check out Terra Brew.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing.
Mast District. Ugh. It's a long day. Oh, man. I forgot about when you start over. New game plus. Everywhere you go, somebody's got a stupid conversation they're having, and oh, check out this. Oh, ask so-and-so about that. Oh, see the guy under the tree. You know, I don't know, maybe I don't pay much attention, but nothing really looks much different from universe to universe. And there's definitely all the same side quests and everything. The main mission, everything's always the same. And of course you come in here on a few of these new game pluses and something's weird going on. How was I able to open that without the watch? Enter the library. What's going to be in there? Hello? Oh, Sarah?
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
You were with
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
I'm gonna repeat the main quest again.
Interesting.
Interesting.
You want this rock breaker in our organization? After getting lost the first time?
But he still showed up, didn't he? Isn't persistence a signature trait for an explorer?
We're at the beginning of a very important discovery here. What you found on Vectera, the artifact, there's more. And they're creating something we don't understand yet. If you're serious about wanting to be a part of this, then you have to know that we are diving headfirst into the unknown. There could be considerable risks.
I'm well aware.
We probably know as much as you do at this point.
I don't think so.
As you can see, they're forming something now that we have multiple pieces. What it is, we'll have to find out together. Good. We'll set you up with a room. Take some time to meet everyone. Then, when you're ready, you and I will be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet.
Hello, Vasco.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Thank you. I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
So, Mateo, swiped any of your religious texts?
Ha ha. I don't have much time for that kind of thing anymore. So much to do around here, you know?
I know you too well to believe that.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Captain. No outposts yet.
Fine. I had heard that Luna's tooth may still exist. I was trying to find out if there's any truth to it.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
I didn't. Vasco did.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there. If
Yeah.
you need a moment of quiet contemplation.
Yeah.
Emphasis on the quiet part. At least usually.
Yeah.
Let's head upstairs.
Okay.
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago.
Decades?
Another round.
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Oh, yeah. I wish they would fix the walking speed.
You and I both know you have the credits to spare, and you love everything.
My Kodama is clipping through my boost pack.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Never really noticed the carpet before.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Thank you. There's my Gravis suit. And thank you very much. Nice. I'm gonna take a nap. On account of it's like nighttime. There we go. No. Yeah. So, what is that? 21. Let's make it 5 hours. Or 8 hours, 20 minutes UT. I awake feeling well rested. I need to talk to people.
We appear to have suffered fewer casualties than would be expected.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time.
You don't know that.
So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Honored to meet you.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Craft or modify an item. This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits.
Must be nice.
For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else.
Alright, what's your role here?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need.
That sounds
and, as
awesome.
you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Okay.
Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Yes, sir.
Ask if you've got questions.
I do.
Speak up if you have ideas.
I do.
We're all here for the same reason. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else.
It's okay.
You
That's all
matter
I'm
too.
focused on.
You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
What brought you here?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence.
It's not.
Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
Let's see. You think this was religious? If it meant something, I didn't understand it.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Okie dokie. That's what I'm here for.
Take care of yourself.
Will do. Hey, Walter.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
When's the last time you went up to see Vladimir?
Huh. Guess it's been a while. Why?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
Hey,
I'm
Sarah.
listening. So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Let's go.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
I have to admit.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Do we sleep in the same bed? What do I get out of this?
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every
Don't worry
member
about
of
that.
Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
I don't leave any witnesses.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Oh boy. Alright, so I can't, when here, I can't do the, there we go. Crew, Sarah Morgan, confirm.
I trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation, Noelle?
Yes, ma'am, of course. I honestly can't imagine being anywhere else.
You've been an invaluable asset to the group, Noelle. Just wanted to make sure you didn't regret it.
It's not always easy, but I just remind myself that if it weren't for you, and for Constellation, I'd have no idea that any of this was going on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They've got 7 pieces. I guess I'm supposed to just go.
The Crimson Fleet is after us. Unfortunate.
I ain't afraid of the Crimson Fleet. Oh, you know what? I can do 2 things that Walter wanted me to do. Let's see. Complete a research project. I don't know if I'll be able to. Yeah, I don't think I will. Oh. Liquor. Huh. Okay. I need eggs. Alright, well that wasn't any. Craft or modify an item. I can craft or modify a weapon, maybe. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any. Yeah, I can't do anything. I don't have any raw materials. So much for that. And I can't do anything to the Gravis suit either. Ooh, credits. Well. Ooh, I got a dream home. Forgot about that. The old neighborhood. Is that better than the one I got? Whoops. 25. Why, yes, it is. Side star. All right, let's readjust some things. Number 3, the refined Eon gets to be number 2. The drum beat gets to be number 4. And the refined Equinox gets to be number 5. All right, let's go, Sarah. Keep up, Sarah. Frame rate's getting a bit laggy there. Usually that happens when somebody's about to start talking to me.
Protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, royalty,
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
The indignity.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Thank you for all your help, John.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
I think I'm a good friend for the UC to have.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Maybe another time.
Where are we going? Oh, it's wanting me to go to the...
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the
Oh,
guard.
man. Shut up.
Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate
No, I don't care. Hmm? Hmm?
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
So far, New Game Plus Plus is exactly like the rest of them.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the
gnat. Shoot, I should have gone by the bank. Need to make a payment on my house.
Ah, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
You know, I feel like that looks different than the last time.
My investments really took a pounding last month.
You will be scanned as you enter the...
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Stay safe out there.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
No, you're not. What was all that about? The guards seem to have issues with you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies.
Apologies.
I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Hey, it's my pleasure. My good deed for the day.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Hey, no loitering.
No loitering.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Comedy.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Any place that I can fast travel to. Embassy. I don't even know. I don't even know. Well, it gives me a chance to go to the bank.
I'm going to get my face worked on and enhanced.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Okay. But I ain't got time to work for him right now. You and me are on a mission. You and I are on a mission. I and you are on a mission. So this is different. I've seen that guy before when going through the playthrough, but I've never stopped and I've never talked to him. So I've always missed this little side mission. And the same thing with the group that was talking when we first got to New Atlantis. The stupid functionary lady who was all put out, and the doctor guy who saved them all. I never talked to them. Interesting. I don't know if that's different for this one or just...
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security.
Shut up.
I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Oh my god, so many side quests.
People joke. Say those maroon zealots worship a snake.
They do worship a snake.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Okay, we'll do that on the way back.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Appointment are allowed inside the embassy. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Hey, no problem. Thank you. Let's go to the memorial. Let's see, where is it? Is it over here? Over here. I don't know where the hell it is. There's usually a robot standing around somewhere. Oh, that's it, right there. Trajan Sanon. Were you wanting to pay your respects?
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
Okay.
Until later.
Commercial district, bank. Oh no. No, no, I'm gonna pass by the Ryujin thing. Son of a... How far away can I get? Oh no, I don't want to... Ah, they didn't even give me a chance to get away from it.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
A lot. Let's see. Activities. Dream Home, there it is. See Landry Holyfield.
Well, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Just a starship captain seeing what New Atlantis has to offer.
Constellation? As in the elusive and mysterious constellation. Oh, wow. I used to read stories about you guys when I was a kid. Wow. Oh, this is perfect.
Oh, no, it's not.
Kismet, really.
No, it's not.
I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Is it legal?
You're a law and order type? Well, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the aggrieved party, and if you help me, you help all of us.
You're buttering me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you.
How do you even know?
You work with me. The fee you get will be huge.
Tell me about the mark, then.
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
All right.
Yes. So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki Jump's system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it?
How do you know that?
The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities. Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Gal Bank agreements. If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Gal Bank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
I don't want to do it.
Now listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and
you just said that.
You don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect.
Oh.
I have a business.
No. I'm not interested. I can't pay my damn mortgage because that dummy won't let me.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. I've never left the planet, so no, I do not. Yes, by all means, have a look.
I don't think I've got much I need to get rid of. Yeah, maybe so. Not gonna get rid of that. Alright, let's get rid of some spacesuits. Yeah, let's see. What has he got to purchase? Apparel. Comfort wear, workwear. I need to go buy EIT clothiers.
See you around.
You and I need to go buy EIT clothiers. Let's see.
Check. Rifle? Already stowed.
I should probably listen to those two talking. There may be something different involved with them. Hey, how you doing?
Bulk items may require multiple levels. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online.
I'm not
I have
filing
been
a
told it'll
complaint.
be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
All right, not much. Smart gun. Why is it called the smart gun? Rapid shot. Meh. Let me get rid of that piece of crap. Tell you, those weapons take up a lot of... Yeah, I don't think I need...
Back to it then.
Bye now. See. I would not feel comfortable walking across that. Hey, there's Falkland Systems. While we're here, that it? Nope. Enter Falkland Systems.
A carefully prepared six-step ambush almost resulted in disaster. Please press this button.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Yes. What?
What? Yes?
You know,
You see that scientist out in front
Oh
of Mast?
no, I don't
Staring
care
at
about the
trees.
freaking scientist.
Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Trade Authority kiosk. Anything to sell?
I can't place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down custom. And then awesome, parentheses. Hope that's okay. Need some work done? We'll do our best. Okay, no problem.
I believe I have 25,000 credits. The DMOG. The Grav 79. Green. Orange. Red. White. Let's set that active. Thank you very much. Let's get out. Okay. See what you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I've got 42,000 credits. Oh, that's got a reactor of 45. I don't think I ever noticed that before. So I need 410,000 credits to buy that. And I have to take over a lot of ships to be able to buy one of those.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
How'd you see my ship come in? You're down here in a hole.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? I need to hide space suit in settlements. There we go. Yep. Now I just look like a run-of-the-mill thug. Alright, we got that out of the way. Where the hell did you come from? Alright.
Just look at it. It took years to get it looking just like this. I know, you think this is a joke of a job.
No, I don't.
Looking for you. Next time.
Nope. bit too early for the tracker to be saying that I've been looking for you because I don't have any reputation yet. Alright, I'm gonna...
The captain?
All thrusters firing.
Okay, we're going to Mars.
We're locking into orbit now.
Oh. Not that. Moara. In Sidonia. Star Ranger 2. What was he doing there?
Grav drive spinning down.
The registered starship. We're detecting... well, it's... what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing?
None of your damn business.
Just hold still while we do the contraband check. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Oops.
Landing site locked. Take us
Hey, Vasco. How you doing, buddy? Hard to tell where we are. It's all dark and stuff. Yeah, look at that.
On the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would
Ain't
explain the
interested.
brownouts. So what's
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Trackers Alliance. How'd they beat me here? Ugh. I think I'm reaching my limit. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Stop talking.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for. Been serving drinks here for over 40 years.
40
Few places
years?
can offer that kind of stability.
You ain't old enough.
What's
to
your
be-
poison?
Let's see what you got. I'll take a bourbon. Jeez.
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
Any local rumors?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
You ain't old enough.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You give respect, you get respect. I'm glad you understand. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol, hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
I'm not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us track him.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
How much is it? Let's let Sarah talk.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar?
You are
I'll
a liar.
throw both of you out of this bar right now.
You can try.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
That wasn't worth 1,000 credits, I'll tell you that.
We'll make do.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here.
Go to
Maybe it's
Venus.
not too late to catch a ride back home.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you're right.
Screw this.
Going to have to lug cargo.
If I can go from here. Venus. That saves me a lot of time. I don't know why I never thought of that before.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun
Yeah.
Zealots. You ever run into one?
Yep.
Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I blast them out of the sky.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. Power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines. Alright. I am going to...
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Cast the accursed into shadow. I'm not creeping forward any slower than this. Can't keep an eye on them. Can't look at them because that'll change my attitude. Remember the first time I did this? So freaked out. I was barely crawling. It took me forever to get here.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Without it. Nova was more concerned about redundancy and open design. Interstellar travel was a big unknown then, after all.
Yeah.
So even though the parts break down, it's easy to jury-rig a fix for almost anything. Nowadays, starship manufacturers engineer complex modules you always have to buy whole cloth.
Okie dokie.
On outer hatch. We're docked.
All right, Sarah.
Hello, Captain. And we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Downgrade rheostat. I need that. Another dead body. Another galactic. What the hell did you do that for? There we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What have we here? Urban Eagle, that's a pretty decent. Let's see. $154. Definitely better than that. I just need to get a suppressor for that. All right. That's weird. There's a loading screen between the docking bay and the rest of the... Can you just make it... Thinking out loud. A lot of dead bodies.
Might as well take what we can.
Look at all of them. You don't hear that battle raging outside? Sarah, please. if something else will give us a bigger punch. Try that drum beat. Which one is it? I don't have any ammo. And of course it's semi-auto. I don't know, that guy's able to shoot me, but I can't shoot him back. He's on the other side of the wall. Let's see. Relax, Sarah. Secret outpost. He had this secret outpost thing too. I am going to be badly overburdened. Aha, bag shear. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. And let's see. No, what about that? No. Don't think I can do it. 1, 2. I think I screwed up. No, I didn't. Huh. That's a first. Actually, it's not a first. I did that not too long ago. Anyone? You didn't need him anymore anyway. Get some more, every one of these guys had the secret outpost, Graviplast helmet. Now we're talking. bodies piled up everywhere.
Have anything valuable?
I'm just looking for ammo right now. Search and rescue key. That'd go to. Make sure. Number 6. Oh, and I need to make this one. Drum beat, drum beat, drum beat. I'm about to be overburdened for sure. That's the one I want to get. I don't want to favorite that one. But I do want to favorite that one. Let's put it right there. There were a lot of those guys here. Alright, let's push forward. Ready, Sarah? Talking about frag grenades. Wonder what that search and rescue key went to. Space Rogue outfit. I like that hat. Odd place for cereal. Where are we?
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
I don't even think you know what I'm doing, do you, Sarah? Corner here. I'm out of ammo. See if there's anything else down here first. Why anybody would carry a side star. Those things are useless. Might as well throw rocks at them.
I don't stock up on junk.
I'm officially overweight. And by the way, I wasn't stocking up on junk. I was getting ammo. .60 mag, 60-round mag. Let's make that the favorite now. I feel like I'm looking past something. Nothing there. Canuck. Double. Always use those. Alright, where do we need to go? Up here. Definitely low on ammo for this weapon. Idiot's doing. Jeez, die already.
Simply amazing.
What is he shooting at me? Running away, eh?
Come on!
Damn right you're taking fire, buddy. What the hell is he shooting at us?
Show me what you've got.
What you got there? There's a bunch of dead ecliptic. It's kind of fun. Just stood there around the corner and waited for him to come to me. Pick them off one at a time. You see security uniform? Let's see what else is up here. I think we cleared all the ecliptic out.
Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him.
Exactly.
Actually, not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Not so sure about that. Deadbeats.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
That's what I've been getting. Alright, let's get up there. Alright. We are going to rescue Moara. And I think by the time we complete that mission... Hi!
Please disregard.
By the time we complete that mission, I will be ready to call it a day. 8 hours is a long stream. Alright, Neptune. First off, we get rid of some of these. Oh. Let's see. Where's that other drum beat? That's a pretty good 116, but that's a single shot. We keep that. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. That's 34. 79. Is it full auto? It's burst fire. Okay. Well, yeah, I like that. Alright, so I'm going to store this one. And we will make that one. Get rid of those. Not that they take up any... not that they cause any... what's the word? They don't weigh anything, but... getting down to about I don't know why I picked up that coffee mug. Store that. Store that. All right. Where are we going? Neptune. Approach the ship.
Wait till you see that. There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
If you stop
They might be down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Targeting their engines, but
Stop the docking routine. Come. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
weapons on that Starborn Guardian are a bit erratic.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
I need to I need to get some weapons in place. Alright, let's see. Make that a favorite. Put it right there. Make that a favorite. Put it right there. What else do I have? Make that a favorite. Put it right there. Alright, let's see. There we go. Oh man, we're totally out of ammo. What you doing there, Vasco? Can't get through that way. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, there's another door. That is an efficient weapon. What you need to do is sit down. Hey Moara, how you doing?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
That's right. We're from the Explorers Group. Consolation. We need to talk. Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives, my kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
You don't
We've
have
heard
to
stories
have it.
too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
You were out on patrol for a long time. People were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Maroon Zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know. I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
Maybe it's time to get out of Sol. I Could use some more crew.
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found.
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
We know.
The artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Return to the lodge. What the hell? I'll pick up.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
These guys were amateurs.
Nice. Clean sep there.
And we're on our way back to where? The lodge. All right, so we've finished up the old neighborhood, and that's about 8 hours stream for me. That's a world record. I don't think I've ever gone 8 hours before. I'm gonna start doing that more, kind of like that. We will end it here for the night. Oh, look at that.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
That jerk just popped up in front of me out of nowhere. Anyway, we're gonna wrap it up there. We'll pick it up tomorrow at the same time. Start around 2 p.m. if I can remember to get things up and going in time. And we'll have a shorter stream tomorrow because I actually got to work on Monday. So we'll pick it up right there tomorrow at 2 p.m. Thanks everybody for watching, and if you enjoyed what you saw, please like, subscribe, and make sure you click that little notification thing so you'll find out when I'm streaming again. And until next time, later nerds.